Good evening, or good morning, good night. Welcome, fellow farmers. We are continuing our journey in the Calms land, and today our plan is to get this field planted and also our biggest or humongous field planted. I'm thinking that we gonna do the big field and the worker we gonna do this soybean field. But for now, we have to go and start loading the oil, sunflower oil, because like we ended last stream, we didn't manage to get this on the sell point because I was running late and everything takes more time than I was planning. I'm always over planning, so I'm planning more jobs that I can handle, and that's why we are running late a little bit. First things first, we go and sell all the sunflower oil. Then we are able to skip a night, a month, and we land in April. Then I think this is ready. So this is our first test. We're gonna cut down this grass. We'll put worker there to handle the soybeans, and we see how many bales we're gonna produce out of here. Because I know that without precision farming, we are making around 101 and 102 bales average. So I'm very keen to see, can we get less or more? If you're gonna get less, way less, let's see if you're gonna get 80 bales, then I'm gonna go and disable the precision farming until they have fixed the bugs, because there is plenty of bugs. Plenty of things doesn't work after update 1.8, so beware, guys. So if you're playing and something not working, it's nothing to do with your PC or your mods. It's more or less because the update. They made update and now some things are not working very well. They're buggy, glitchy, so just be aware. Give me that. And the trees, yeah, I was speaking, I think maybe I was speaking a lot of in our last stream, that these trees here, there are two types of trees in here. There is a red pine and Scottish pine, and they are, I think they are longest growing trees in the game, because they take 5,700 hours to grow, and we planted the trees in year 4, in August, year 4, and now we are in year 8, March, and they're still not fully grown. So like I've been saying, that I think the trees will be ready 9th year in September, not before. And then America is can they make us more money, because they are growing twice as longer than regular pine, so I hope they may make us rich. There is more than 1,100 trees. Okay, maybe not anymore, because we have been cutting down around 100 trees maybe. So not more anymore 1,100, but you can say easily 1,000. Around there. Plus minus. Maybe 50 trees. Okay, we're gonna stack 2 ways, because the last stream I was went crazy because the stacking is still awful in this game. They have improved 10 to 15% improvement, so they don't just go and fly off, but they are still like to go and climb out of your forklift or forks, pallet forks, and that's not nice, because in real life the pallets don't climb out of your reach. So this is the game, so I hope they're gonna improve it. I do not know how many trips we have to take the sell point, but I'm gonna try to put maybe 4 stack seats at least. So 2 times 4, it's 2 times 4 is 8. So we're gonna have 8 in one row. So I hope we're gonna get a lot of bales here. I have not bales, pallets. I think if I'm not mistaken, I have 60 pallets. Let's take a look very fast. We have our oil mill is here. We have, oh no, we have to look here. Oil, sounds right. No, 26, 27. So maybe we can do it in one go because we have 8, 1 to 2 is already 260. So we don't even got to go in 4 rows. We can go 3 rows also. Or 3 high stack cannot be after the one. Sorry. What happens? Tank doesn't have to be higher than 3. We put 3 now, and if we are just not out of the oil pellets, then we're gonna go and put 4th row also, 4th layer. So sorry, I cannot pronounce your name, but yeah, I've been playing this. You mean this game or this map? If you mean this map I've been using I think 120 hours already, but in Ep.25 I've been playing yeah, it's hard to calculate because there's maps that have I think maybe you can say close to 600 hours I have played, 600-700 hours with F25. But this map I have played, we can take a look right now how much hours we was playing on this map. 128 hours we have played on this map. We are having plenty of time has been here, but bear in mind we started without anything. We didn't have any money, we had no land, no machinery, nothing, zero. We lended money from the enchanted load system. This is the mod that's gonna give you the money only about how much if you wanna buy land, it's gonna give you money for land only. So you're not gonna go crazy and buy big stuff. It's gonna evaluate how many assets you have. So yeah, we got only 400,000 euros from starting, that's all, and now we cannot take any more loans. I can take a look here. Here is the loan system, and we are still paying every month 4,000, and we have 176,000 left to pay. And this loan is took 10 years because I didn't know how good or fast we are growing, so maybe we are struggling, so I didn't want to go and destroy myself right away. So. But we are running seasons now, also precision farming. I'm not gonna strap it because I'm thinking I'm gonna go and mess this up if we're gonna leave them open. At 28 pallets of oil. The oil is best price for now, is 10 goes, but we discarded long blanks. It's not a good price. The best price is not what the time-saving stocks or mod shows us, because if I go and take a look on price and look the market data shows that we can get this long blanks price is going up, and the best price in July. So it has changed. Last 5 years, best price was in February, but now they have changed up to July. We are building our farming empire step by step, and it's gonna be it is slow progress. Slow progress because I'm not still even made our main farm yard. So I hope that after this year we are able to go and start putting down some side marks, some codes that we some notes that we can go and see where is our main farmer will be, how it can look. We can put down some roads, some sheds, house, because we still don't have a house. No house. We're living in sleeping bag for now, so nothing fancy. We are just all the money we are just investing, so we're gonna get fast more land, more money. Hello, the great inaccessibility. You are a long name, you are very welcome to the stream. Everybody is welcome, everybody can stay, everybody can leave. There's no restrictions. Hello. Saldana. Sorry, I'm not very good at names, so I apologize if I mess up somebody's name. I'm not doing this intention. I'm not very good at names, sorry. But everybody is welcome. Like I said, everybody can stay, everybody can go. There is no restrictions on this stream. So I'm just playing and sharing my gameplay. More pallets. We have 27 pallets total, so good, that's good. And somehow the telehandler, this pallet truck is working best, because last stream I tried out the forklift and I went crazy also, because it does not, the pallets don't want to stay on the forklift forks, and it was a mess. This mess. So somehow these forks work best. I don't know why. Somehow this gives us the best stacking results, so that's why I'm using telehandler. Yeah, we don't get even a full trailer, I think. Yeah, so the four stacks or 4 days years will be overkill, so 3 is more than enough. That's the problem. Why the Giants did this? They was thinking that we gonna use everybody using the forklifts. Okay, no, I cannot. This collision? No. So this oil should be worth around 170,000, I think. So I was thinking that maybe we're gonna go and just buy this seeder, because we rented last stream. So I think if we're gonna sell all the oil here, we're gonna make enough money to go and buy the seeder. Instead, so we was wasting with money, not much, but we need to go and rent it at least. either. So I think we're gonna go and just rethink and gonna buy, because in long term we're gonna use this either quite a lot, because now more or less we're gonna go and start make more fields. That means more work on the field. Also we're gonna go and get ourselves a livestock also, so there's no farm without livestock, so go and get ourselves a set of pigs and set of cows at least. And I'm thinking like going regular cows, because the buffaloes, they have a higher price but they are giving less milk. So I have tested out in the River Bend Springs that there's no difference that you're gonna, if you take the normal cows or you're gonna go and take the buffaloes, because the price is exactly divided. So if you're getting 1,000 liters of normal cow milk, then you're getting only around 250 or 350 with the buffalo. So, and the price is also 3 times cheaper. So it's more or less same price, but the difference is that the buffalo produce less milk, but the money is same. I think, because I've been calculating and I was getting this kind of results. So I think, let's see, do we have 27? Yes, nice. Let's go. This is filled up all the way. So I think I'll go and buy the lime factory, because now with the precision farming we are using a lot of lime. I think after we have sell all the oil, we can go buy our seeder. Before that we're gonna skip the lime and see what happens. We're getting the same seeder from second hand. If you can return now, then to pay the overnight fee or daily fee. Yeah, but blank steel is not worth it, because if I'm not mistaken, we can take a look here. For now it says that the blanks are best price it is in March, they say for me, March. But if I go here and take the long blanks, let's see, where is the long blanks? Where are the long blanks? Here, blanks long. You can see this is not in March, the best price in July and August now. So we're getting 500 euros more if you're gonna wait. So I do not sell. So don't always trust this here, the saving stock check. Don't trust. Go and take a look also here. Just my advice, you guys, if you're playing. This takes 1 second only, so it's not gonna be very hard to go and check this. See that, do you sell in the right place, right time, or maybe you're selling at bad time? Because if I've been trusting this check the price market place, then I will lose 500 euros per 1,000 liters. So I was just checking is the price going too much down, and I was surprised that this shows that the best price in July. And we are back in the glitch, because their side markers should not be here. Every second gameplay getting the side markers. Giants, please fix the game. I'm hoping to get 180,000 out here. So this should cover our seeding cost. Because the next money we're gonna get not before April, not April, June. We're getting, because we're gonna cut grass in April, then it's gonna ready for to sell in June. In June we're gonna get next money, and then we get July. It's gonna get a lot of it. July is the second biggest selling month, Then we're gonna sell the long planks and short planks and soybeans and I don't know something anymore. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 160 plus. Yeah, okay. We didn't get 180. We got 170. 2,000. 1,000. Okay. Fair enough. These 2 fields ready now to go and plant and seed. Here are the oats, here are soybeans. And we have to go take care of also the stones because we are getting a ridiculous amount of stone now. Because after every harvest we have to go and cultivate because the planter is not direct planter, and that means you have to also go and take care of the stones to get the best price. Best yield price. Who are on the way. Here. The next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna start selling the long planks. This is for the next thing is to skip. Let's not go and take the baler next, so we're gonna start paying. John Deere, 19,000 liters. So we have there around almost 60,000 liters of stones. Just we have dropped in the ground, on the ground, waiting to get processed. We already made 3 pallets. Also, the main factory 3 pallets, and this has been now. The factories have been running in 1 year, and we have made only 15,000 euros out of there. So crazy. Sugar beet is growing nicely. And I was thinking that maybe we can go and try to over lime this one. See, maybe we're getting better. But I'm thinking that maybe we're gonna mess up, so I'm not trying this time. Crazy, it's just struggling. We have 388 horses, and it's struggling to pull this uphill. Is worth about 40,000 liters here. More, now I think it's only 60,000 liters. We are ready to start skipping the month with April 1st. We'll take the worker and start putting the soybeans down because the soybeans we can't plant before April. So we're gonna put down this, we're gonna go and skip the month. That's, ooh, yeah, yesterday I was trying and we successfully backed up with the trolley trailer. I'm very bad when it comes to backing, so apologize if it's painful to watch. Let's go. You are our fertilizer guy, yeah, because they have those sensors. So we put you for now here. I have a little mess here, sorry. Go and skip the month and then we're gonna go clean up the mess. There is nothing in second hand that we can, oh yeah, for skipping, sorry, we have to go and return our, this one. It was planned. We're gonna buy this one later. Return this one. Yes. Okay. Sorry, back here. Hello, James. Hello. Sorry, I was taking one phone call. Let's see what's the... No, nothing in second hand, so we're gonna go and buy ourselves. See there now. Last time we was taking this one. We was leasing this, but now we're gonna buy it. We're using this coloring, this looks cool, yeah, and white and this, yeah. And let's go buy this one, yes. Nice, we are now on it. We are in April now, and we lost a lot of money, but here, so let's see. Hello, James. What's knee slime? Sorry, don't read knee slime because the precision farming is not working correctly with custom fields, and this is custom field. But yeah, if we're going being correct, then all the fields are custom, because like you see, we are joining together the fields and making them bigger, because the precision farming only measures this here. So only the rectangle here, only this is. So if you're gonna go and join or make an F field, then it's only gonna go and take the F field also. But if you have taken two fields in one this piece of land, then it's gonna tell everything the same. So it thinks this is one field, even if you have two fields. So be aware about that. So the precision farming is not working on that. But it looks like we're getting 125% of yield. That's nice. Because the lime, the icon lime, that means that it is, there is the trees. We was mulching that up, so there is some spots that is with plowing texture. And now it's gonna say that part there needs lime, but There is no fields there, the only field is here. It is a Calms land. It is in Madhab, and if I'm correct, then it's also crossplay, so if you're playing in consoles, you can also play. But it's similar to the No Man's Land. But it's the landscape is much more hillier. It's not so flat. You need, at least if you want to play like this I playing, you need minimum 300 horses to pull the tractor, because it's struggling uphill. Crazy how it's struggling. Okay, this is ready now. I hope it's ready now, because normally in April it's ready. It looks like it's now fully grown. Okay, let's go and take the tractor. Where is the tractor? This is the last. Yeah, I guess this is the last. Let's start you up. You need seeds. You need seeds. Okay, let's take it next to here. So this is just, you can go and just make your own custom farm or farmyard, because if you're gonna start from the new farmer, then you're gonna get this here, land number 43. This is your starting block or piece, or however you want to call it. And this you start with your if you start with the new farmer, you get in all the farms, cow pastures and tractors, and you have one block or piece of land and only one field. So yeah, there's no fields, everything else you have to create yourself, so be aware that. So there is a lot of plowing, a lot of making the fields. Okay, let's go and hook the John Deere behind the seat tender, because we don't have a car yet. Our living base is here. This is the sleeping bag is mainly ours home. Being at it has been our home around 8 years now, less than 8 years, because on the top there it says it's year 8, but we started in year 2 in March. Yeah, because I skipped the spring, so we can start cutting the grass. So that was only one thing what I did, but all the rest is same. So I have been playing on this map now 7 years. Okay, it's gonna stay here. The worker will take over. I'm gonna start planting. With soybeans, we are going and start cutting the grass. Oh, okay. If this goes to the soybean, I think we're gonna change, because this is our main cutter tractor. This is where it's cutting the grass. It needs more horses. Okay, we're gonna go and change this up. This will go behind John Deere. John Deere starting to go into that, so we put this down here. If this tractor is, we're gonna hook this behind the horse. This is enough power, it's at 380 something horses, so this should go and pull this planter with ease. See, I think it's fully grown. I'm gonna know, because it's gonna be in the middle hubcap. It's grown till middle hubcap, then it's fully grown. So yeah, it is fully grown. This grass is now fully grown. It takes 2 months to get fully grown. It can say you that it is fully grown after 1 month, but you are getting only 50% of yield. So wait 2 months. After cut, wait 2 more months. So if you wanna cut in April, then you have to wait also in May and June and July. You're getting the second cut. Okay. This also because we cannot put courseplay here. Start with center. 3 headlands should be okay. That's fine. First waypoint is, and let's start. What you did now? Why are you? Okay. I was afraid that it was no and start cheating with folded planter, but no. Okay, nice. It is working. Just to see how is the seed rate and how is it going to, because you can see through the precision farming. Nothing changes. Seed rate is high, that I see, but there's nothing changing the nitrogen. That's strange. Yeah, he doesn't put nothing down there, so yeah, that's what was correct, because the soybeans don't need any fertilizer if you have working with precision farming. So this is same. Doesn't need any fertilizer at all. Okay, leave it there. Now our experiment, most important. Let's go and start cutting the grass and see how much space we make. This is telling us how much the precision farming affect the base gameplay. Not bad. Tractor is 40% broken. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as I've been talking a long time, that if the tractor hours are going over 60 or 50, tractor is starting to break down much faster. We have already 68 hours. Wow, we are closing the almost 70 hours. But this is not all hours that we have been playing on here, because this tractor is second-hand tractor. So if you brought that one, it had 40 hours. So yeah, been around 30 hours used this one. Start up there again. Three headlands, because the 2 headlands are not enough for turning around. There is our vent below, vent. Here you are. This that's new. This tractor is brand new. Not anymore. We brought brand new. So the hours, the 15 hours is legit. So I've been using this 15 hours already. Crazy how the hours flies. Let's see. I think this level is totally filled up. It's ready to go and start. We have round bale net. I'm quite sure that we are out of the round bale net, so we have to go some halfway through at the ones to stick cart here, some bales, some pallets of round bale net. Now we go and start and see how far we get. Normally you have to go and fill 2 times with bale wrap, 1 time round bale net. This is normally what I do. 102 bales from last season, and total we have made 1,403 bales. That's crazy. Let's go and reset the kill counter. This down, start working. Copy. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I cannot go faster because normally this was fully grown. If I went any faster than 14 km/h, the colony start leaving the grass on the ground because it was moving too fast. So we will see. Hello, the DBG lover. DBG. I hope it was correct name. Like I said, I'm horrible with pronouncing the name, so I apologize. This is our ultimate test, if you can say so, because now we find out how many bales we're gonna make, and then we can see if the precision farming messed up our gameplay or not. Still, it put it on the road. Okay, this was on the edge of the road, but still. Of course, place working there. I think when Sowing is gonna go and it'll be out of the seeds. Because I see that seed rate is very high. It's come to the soybeans, so it's not gonna be a very far trip at least. That's gonna go and lose some FPS here because my GPU is hovering around 80%, and I'm still using some of the. After a 1.8 update, there is something is fishy here. Before it was working fine, there was no glitches, no frame drops, but now I'm losing frames. where normally last time I didn't lose. What now? Yeah, like you see, it's skipping. And I don't know why it skipped that part there. Again, why you are skipping? Maybe you're going too fast. Let's go down to 13. Maybe only one explanation. If you're going too fast, then the both of the jumpers getting full and then start skipping and leaving town some grass. This is the only explanation. If you're making more pairs because of the farming, then I'm very happy. Now we have to go and lime this again because after every cut we have to now lime and fertilizer. Two things. More work now. Yeah, he's leaving behind something, so I think he needs to be going still too fast. Oh, that's not very good. Why I didn't go and recognize this field? I lost this field and now... Oh. What the Chinese did now, that is so buggy this game. Oh. They say they have made some improvement for the performance, but I can only see that it's not improvement, it's opposite. I'm losing FPS. Here I didn't lose last time. Crazy. The craziest part, my GPS is just around 80%. Still not the full FPS. The CPU is not bad, so I don't know what's gonna cause it. Frame drops. And sometimes it's good that somebody is playing and you're watching the same time. It's like your company. It's always nice to see how the fellow farmer, fellow neighbor is doing. sometimes also watch some YouTubers, never play myself. After every update there will be always shadow update. So I think in in 1.7 update there was also some glitches. It was not so good, it was not optimized well, and they made some shadow update, and I was playing and said, whoa, one time, whoa, it's performing so good, what happened? Now they have again messed up. So on one side I'm very excited with new update, but on the other side I'm very nervous because 100% of time there is some performance issues after the update. There is always some performance issues. Always. Again, it's leaving behind because we are going too fast. I didn't move. So if this is correct, then we should get even more baits. Maybe 120. That should be awesome. But now I don't lose. No, I don't know. I understand. No, sorry. I give up. Now is everything fine. So there is, maybe there was some shader update. I don't know. Yeah. Now everything's smooth. Crazy. Something to do with that edge there, maybe. I don't know. Everything looks nice and smooth for now. Wow, the bellies are moving now. Last time they didn't move that much. If I'm correct. Yeah, they're still moving, still ongoing. Still ongoing. There is a bail on loose. Attention, attention. On our way bail. I think we are going too fast. Looks like we're making even more grass now. That's good news. So it looks like the precision farmer has also good side effects, not only bad side effects. I think I have to go and what do I do? I'm gonna run with I go with use the telehandler and just run up to the dealership and buy 2 pallets of bale net and come back down. So then next time we're gonna prepare ourselves. So before we getting this time that we have to go and cut. We will have go and fill the trailer with the bale wrap and bale net because we are running out of painting. Of course. Thank you. Always. They always know where to land the bale. They know always that is so AI worker. It's just don't care. I don't care your crop. I don't care your how you gonna get to the grass. So just clean down. Last year on last harvest or cutting the grass, the worker went and did the detour on my soybean field, so there was one bit of destroyed the soybean field. So this was thanks to the worker. Just I was thinking that I gonna go and do an over on that field. So he was just going and just destroying my crop. Made some semi-circle there, so that was fun. How much they are? I think they're out of the bale wrap now. Yeah, I don't see nothing on the fenders because these good indicators, because the baler gonna go and store all the bale wrap on both of the fenders, but I don't see anything there. So this is last of the bale wrap is on the wrapper. So we are in very bad situation. We have to go and take care. So I'm thinking I go take the flatbed and just go and run up there. I wanna take the train because it's faster. Anyhow, we cannot go and bale anything, so we can just leave it here. You can also see how is the worker, or where is the worker? Wait. Stop. Where is the... You are here and you are stuck. Okay. Oh, if you run out of the... Yeah, and you automatically... Yeah, sorry. Oh. You messed up now, very pretty. Oh. Now I'm stuck somewhere? Where I'm stuck? How I'm stuck? When? I'm stuck on the... You're stuck in the wall. You are turning over the auto dryer. I didn't ask you. Yeah. Take our water tractor, move it away. Take some space. I hope there is enough space to get through here. Somehow you managed to get here, so yeah, you have to somehow get through here. I'm afraid there's not enough space, but we'll see. When disable the link between auto drive and courseplay, so it's not gonna happen in future. You silly worker. Let's go take this over. I get through here. I'm afraid that this is not wide enough. Maybe this. Go and floor it. No. No. Maybe I can go and put this on here. Hold it. We can go and take this from here. Wait, 28 hours already. We brought this tractor with 20 hours, so we have put in 8 hours on here. Oh, hours are running on the tractors heavily on this map. It's great that the cosplay went crazy and already drive up to the dealership, because I think I have getting 2 times caught the cosplay just wandering around. He's supposed to be and lime the soybean field, but he was up to the lake and one time out to the on the way to the dealership, so I don't know why. But somehow the cosplay was there. But I have been updating the cosplay, so I hope there is no more issues. I think we have to go and also update our planter. So next year we're gonna go and buy a bigger planter. This is gonna stay because this is good for the medium fields and sugar beet fields. There, the big one. I think it's 9 meter wide link. Correct. Okay, let's send you. It's gonna go and fold you. Take up the cosplay. Show me where you are. Yes, nice. The roller have to come here. So it's rolling. Here you are. Nice. Change over the nearest start. Nice. Works. Nice. Soon it's going to last it is out of the tail wrap, or it's not easy to it's gonna stop. But sometimes it's not gonna stop. I have been spotted the follow me, continuing to follow you even after it's out of the tail wrap. It didn't happen before. No, don't put. Oh, that's just because when he's out of the bale wrap, it means we should produce already 40 bales have some bits and pieces they have left behind, so I think around half of the bale they have left behind. Yeah, follower stopped, so your follower is empty and out of bale wrap. I go uphill and stop there. Take the follower and follower, take the bent hook behind the flatbed and go up the dealership. Because the bent is fastest, that's why I'm using bent. If I'm correct, getting more bales already, because normally the first time when we're gonna run out the bale wrap is when we have putting 3 times around the field and 1 time up and down, I think it was. So we have not even finished with 3 times. I think this is the now we're gonna finish the, yeah, this is now finishing 3 laps around the field. So the headlands are now done. Yeah. So it's gonna maybe make 5 more bales. But for now we're gonna go and stop you. Yeah. There's almost out that. Okay, we have 1 round bale net and no bale wrap, so let's see how many bales we use it. 43. That's not bad. Let's go and take away and go. That's there is enough seed for now, because I think we have done almost all. No, I think one more time we have to go and fill in 1 more time. 4 and complete the soybeans. So the seed rate has been going up with soybeans. So I think last time we had to only fill the seeder once. Maybe I'm wrong. We need seed, obviously we have a need fertilizer. No, we need only bale wrap. We have some there, but like 2 bale wraps and 4 bale net. That should be enough for this year. Why I'm going with this tractor? This is our fastest tractor in the fleet right now. 66 kbh per hour. It is fast. I see they're here. Oh, sorry, I forgot. We need bales. Where are bale things here? We are taking this and 2 should be enough. We have 2 there already. Yes, and now we're gonna go and buy 4 pallets of. Okay, that's loaded. Lock and loaded. Let's go. And take this back. I think that's enough for this year. Maybe also for next year. Let's see. Forest is looking cool. There's one hole in the forest, but more or less it's like very healthy. The hole is because these trees are not growing fast enough, so still waiting and getting fully grown. then it should show me that. The nitrogen is perfect, still perfect. They are done that with nitrogen, but they have to put down the lime. Yeah, maybe at the lime. The nitrogen is better. I think next time maybe I have to put nitrogen. Okay. No fertilizing, but lime. So that lime after we have finished with cutting this. Normal game or no, if without precision farming, I don't have to. I only have to apply one layer of fertilizer after every cut. But now, no, you have to add what is needed. For now, we have overspread with fertilizer, so it only needs lime. Bales, so looking at 110 bales is not so far-fetched. The first place empty. In that way anyway. Touch that bale on that side of the road, so that's interesting. Maybe still touch because it's in the wrong way. There is, oh, course base so far away. This should be the last time we have to fill the course play. After that is going to be of everything. It's in the roller. Take care of the rolling. That's all. Then you have to take and look between the weeds we're going and start taking control of the weeds. Careful. Yeah, soon enough. same thing the back load now, yeah. That's nice, and the front is still really nice. And the weight distribution is good. Want more weight, back less, then it's not gonna start pulling up the wheels. It's cool. You don't have to go too far because we need to see also that field also, this field. Should stay around here. You are on the way. Got all the missing bits and pieces. Here. Oh. Same thing starting that they were starting before. So there was issues with 1.7 that the course base sometimes just start wandering around. Here is the same thing exactly. Now it's missing one round. We'll do this later. But also sometimes before, I think it was very early stage of 1.7 when the cosplay started wandering, just daydreaming. I had to go and just check them once a while, and it's back now. I think we have to wait 2 weeks before the cosplay is updated again. So maybe we can fix this glitch. Base reduce it's 45 base already. Let's go and pick up all the missing bits and parts and then we continue. I think. And then I hope that later we don't have to go and use so much time picking up missing bits and parts like we do now. So it's skipping, leaving something behind. Looks like if I went down with 1 kilometer per hour, it's just managing to get this without issues. So if you're struggling and you know why the follow me is all the time leaving something behind, simply it's because you are going too fast and there is too much grass. So that's the main reason why it's supposed to the follow me is gonna leaving behind a lot of on the ground, a lot of the glass, because it's too much for them. Seven 48 bales, nice. So the looks that precision farming doesn't mess up. That's good to know. lot of beds, and I see the entry tools at least 105, 110 beds, so precision farming did not mess up at least the grass field. That's good to know. And we'll see what happens with our sugar beet field, because I'm really hoping to get at least 500,000 liters, maybe even more than better. But we need 500 liters, 5,000 liters, 500,000. Let's go. Through here? Nope. Vendor side empty. Course machine is working. Okay, we go and take a look after we have finished cutting the grass. Then I'm gonna fix the small missing bits and parts. And we start working on the biggest mega field, 16.5 hectares. It is more than 400 acres. If you're an acre guy. Nice. Seems like the 13 km/h is working perfectly. It doesn't leave nothing behind, so based on that fact, I think we are getting more. Maybe 1% more, 1 to 5% more. That's awesome. Run out of the payback after 2 passes. It's the time period. Really good. supposed to bale hungry. Skip that route. But the room is going to go up and then come down, and it's easier. Got making the 5% more grass now. So I'm hoping that around 110 bales. One, I think the two passes more up and down, and then this will be out of the bale wrap. Yeah, the last two bale wraps from the fender, so it is running on the last two wraps. You already still need something behind, okay. Whoa, whoa. Then we are making lots and lots of more bales. But that's good, that I like it. Because we are auto stacker, so I don't have to go and stack everything myself. It's manually. So we are not wasting too much time here. I'm thinking that if we go uphill, it's gonna be out of the bales. Not bales, but bale wrap out. So now I'm very sticky situation. Wow! That's the one problem with if you do it is cutting and baling with one go, you have to be careful because you can easily run into the bales. That's not good. So it is on around, sorry, he is on the last two bale wraps. So I'm just wondering how long it takes to get out. Still wrapping, okay. So after that finished, we should have around almost 95 to 96 bales wrapped, ready. And you are run out of the bale wrap. I also missed some bits and pieces, so I think half of the bales, almost half of the bales, just leave on the ground. Okay, still going strong. Yeah, it's normally 102 bales as average on this field, and this field is around 7 hectares, I think. or 200 acres approximately. Take a look later also exactly how much it is. Because it's combined. That's the bad. That GPS will recognize the custom fields, but it cannot recognize how big it is. That's the sad part. So if you're making the custom field, then you have to just think that okay, the original field was 5 hectares, this additional field was 2 hectares, between some pieces, okay, then we have around 7.5 hectares, so you don't get the precise number, so that's sad. Hello Maverick, hello. Welcome to everybody. Everybody is welcome to stay, leave, come back, go away. You are free to do whatever you want. Wondering how much more bale is gonna produce. Should be close to the 90 something. Still, that's crazy. But I think when it's gonna run out of that bale as a wrap, then you're gonna go and cut everything. You do not go and fill this bale wrap, you're gonna go and just cut all the remaining grass, and then you go and bale it at ourselves. Still not out of the bale wrap, that's crazy. $69 hours on this tractor. That means we have put on this tractor around 30 hours because we bought this one when it was on 40 hours on it. So this was not new tractor. So almost 30 hours on this tractor. It's been driving around the field here. And 551 kilometers. Before I stopped, okay, now it's out of the bale wrap. And let's go and crank it up because now we don't have to wait anymore. That's the real speed. But if you are going this fast, then we're gonna go and most likely leave everything behind because we are going too fast for the bale. So it looks like if there is 95 bales now, 96, then you're gonna get easily 110 bales. Not 20, but 110. It's gonna be very reasonable, realistic number. Yeah, there's lots of bales. That's why I do not I want to stack them a bit manually, and I'm very grateful that we have auto stacker. So we can go and take 24 bales at once in one go. So that's just sweet. Also, I think I was also some stream I was calculating exactly how many liters you can cart in one go if you go and use the bale stacker, because it's gonna take 24 bales. And the one bale is 5.5 tons. 132,000 liters you're gonna cart in one go. 132,000 liters. There is no trailer in base game that gonna take this much with one go. So it is the auto stacker is very good, and I think if you go and use the stationary baler, then you even go up to the 6,500 liters. Then you're gonna cart even more. Again, how to get what? Sorry, great James. What do you mean about steer assist? It's if you're gonna. It depends where you're playing, on console or on the PC. If you're playing on PC, then it's just press and hold the H button, and it pops up the window. The console is also, they have it, I don't know exactly what's the button is, but you can activate also in console, I think. There is. I just have to go and maybe look up from the Google and see. But I'm quite sure because this is base game steering assist, it's not from mod. This is implemented by Giants, and if I know the Giants, then they do everything that is gonna also be in the console. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm playing with the steering wheel and farm sticks and the pedals, so I do not use too much the keyboard. You. So, but there is only two options if you're on base game console. I don't know is this a script mode or not, but there is also the disabling the lines. So after 5 or 3 seconds the lines go away. But in the base game they have two options, on or off. So if you're gonna use on, then you can see the lines all the times, and if you're off, then you don't see the lines. But the steering assist is still there. And there is mode out that's I think it's the, I don't know what's it called. I'm gonna see here. I have a lot of mods, so can I see here mods? I can show you the mod. I don't know, is this the crossplay or not? Let's see, where is the mod I'm using for? No, it doesn't show me the mod. Why I don't see it here? Oh, somehow I don't see it here. Yeah, it's much easier to do planting, because the planting for me it was the two things. The planting and harvesting was the hardest part. You have to all the times check the edge that you don't miss, and the first person was almost impossible to use the first person view, because you definitely lose something. Okay, let's see. The 90 bales, okay, 91 bales. Yeah, that's next pack is good, but for me the next pack is like it's like Cyborg on Robot's World, because it doesn't fit for me, in my opinion. Of course there is a lot of people who love this next pack a lot, but for me It's not what I like. I'm gonna use it on this map because there is enough space here. But if you're in, let's say you're playing on the Oak Ridge farm, or if you're gonna play on what's the next what's the map? Balanay, correct. Then there is very narrow roads and the turnings are very tight, so the next attack gonna go and just gonna get stuck there. That's why it's hard to use with very narrow and tight roads, because you're gonna more than likely getting stuck. Okay, 91 bales, so we are not yet in 110, so maybe I missed quickly, but I hope to get around more than 102 bales. Yeah, it's handy, but it's very expensive. I think I was just adding all the numbers up, and then if I don't mistake, then if you wanna buy all the Nexus pack, you need around what's the number? I think 2,999,009 euros. Yeah, the the American map, absolutely. The Nexus pack is best because there is huge fields on the American map, so on that map of course that's perfect to use, but on the European map I think there is maybe one or two that you can use, but not on all the maps because it's very tight turns. I tried out them, I've been playing with that, and I was getting stuck on the way with one field, and all the times I got stuck, all the times. So I didn't want to use it anymore, so I sold all the Nexus pack and just used the biggest combine harvester and just harvest everything. Let's see how many bales you're gonna get. That's why I'm talking that you have to stop here because we are already filling up and jamming the baler because we are picking up too much too fast. Missing. Now we are, yeah, that's why the Colomi also left behind some spots because we was going too fast. Already. Yeah, the Oak Ridge farm, it's not possible. I even crashed the biggest what's the name? The biggest cultivator in the base game. I was getting stuck on the tree branches I think 4 times, so I was at the end I was so pissed. just was waiting when I get on the field. I think the Oak Ridge farm you maybe can use maximum width is maybe 12 meters wide, 12 to 15, but if you go over that it's not possible because you're gonna get stuck there. This is very nice map, very detailed map, but yeah, the road should be a little bit, or maybe less roads maybe. and there's also less trees in it, so you are able to go, or maybe the trees weed out the collisions. So let's see how many bales we produced. I don't think so we're gonna get any more bales. This is the last bale. There's only a small piece here, but it's not I picked up, and it's not gonna bring us a full bale. Nope. That's all. Let's see. And the drum roll, please. 115 bales. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we produced 13 bales more than without the precision farming. So that's very nice. A lot of bales now. Okay, this is going to clean this up. So now we have to go and lime. Fertilizer is good there. At least it shows us it's good. So let's go and hop there. Let's see. Yeah, it says the fertilizer nitrogen is perfect, so we don't have to go and put any kind of fertilizer in here. But it says we have to put some little bit lime, but not much. Okay. You missed this one round, but I was thinking there's enough seeds, so we can go and fix that. This everything is just from the small field here, so it is only, this is 4 hectares, and I think that's here is not 4, I think it's 3 hectares. I am assuming around 3, so around 7 hectares. Of grass field, and we got getting there 115 bales, and we can see exactly how many liters, and 632,500 liters. Bye bye, thank you for joining, see you next time. You're always welcome to join. Let's go and get this done. So we can put the roller on here. Getting rolled. It's quite crazy amount, but normally we're gonna get around 102 bales, now getting 115. That means 13 bales more, so that means almost 5 loads. We're getting around 100,000 liters more. Not 150, 70,000 liters more. That's cool. So we should, money wise, we should get around 230,000 euros. And this is only one time we're getting 3 cuts. So the next cut will be in July, because we have to wait now May and June, and then in July it's fully grown. And then our second cut, third cut is in September, no, October, yeah. This means that around 150,000 euros we're gonna get out of the side space alone for 1 year. So we're making more than 1 million a year. That's cool. So now we are more or less saving money for our last field, and then we're gonna start planning our farmyard. Buy one more field. This is not the last, of course. We continue buying more and more, but for the farmyard we have to buy more and more fields. Then we can start just customize and make our own farmyards. So with livestock builder there, cows, pigs, and close by to the farmhouse I can see that we're gonna put the sheep barn and goats, so we have some sheep and goats near our farmhouse. The pigs and the cows will be a bit farther away. Maybe we're gonna put also close by the farmhouse some olive trees, or even olive stripes down the ensules, or maybe a grape. I don't know, we'll see. This one thing that's not gonna happen today, but we are working towards to get that done. It's exactly 3 full loads of seeds you need to get this done, so there's not much left. Now we put the roller working on the soybean fields. The worker will take over. I hope we can trust you. This is a nice looking tractor. I don't know why, but just something with the black edition. It was on the originally it was red, but this is with a black top and black everything. This looks much more cooler. on my eyes. Maybe you don't like it, but for me it's cool looking tractor. This needs 350 horses and they have 600, so we have more than enough. Do we have a course here? Field 15. Nope. Cultivator, reader, stone picker, lime. Nope. Great one. Headlands 2 is okay. Start with the headlands, okay. The course. First waypoint. So I leave you with this tractor now. I'm gonna bound back. I have to go and fill up my water bottle and take one coffee. So 5 minutes, I will be back. But you can enjoy the company of my worker. And we are back. Water bottle is now full. Coffee is ready and let's go. It's gonna go rolling. We are cleaning up everything. Go and park this way. Fix this with a need before July. This we go and take the seed down here. Planter. Planting is over for this planter. This also away. To take care of the bales because we have massive amount of bales. 115 if to be exact. So quite good money will come in on the sides this year. See, can you sell something today? One cement bag pallet. Nope, there's nothing. You have to go and take the sunflowers to oil mill. Yeah. There's enough water now. Sawmill is okay. Sugar mill is running out of sugar. I know. But we have to wait. Oil mill, yeah, we have to fill the oil mill today. But here we cannot sell nothing yet. Sugar and soybeans best in July. Planks July, also long planks in July. So we are getting very decent amount of money in July. I think around maybe 700,000 euros. Maybe more. We're gonna produce more and more wood beams. Let's see how much space there. Okay, we are in plenty of space. Okay. Leave you here. Clean up the grass cutter also. The mowers. Then we take the small roller to the tillers because we sell that. I think this tractor have the most hours on it. That is on our fleet. I think that's also our oldest tractor because this has been almost from the beginning. Let's go. Take this back to the dealership, then we're gonna go and repair this, sell this, and we're gonna take back the seeder. Start seeding the biggest field what we own. I think this tractor is big enough to pull the seeder behind because I think this needs 250 or 90 horses, so maybe not enough because this only 303 horses. So maybe we have to use massive Ferguson or we go and upgrade our John Deere all the way up for 480. We have the money for now, so then we're getting some extra because we're selling this roller. We don't need it. This become too small for us because our fields are being bigger and bigger. Oh. Too fast. That's why I don't like the markers, because you can see in the mirrors that the markers are just on their way. I don't see. So that's why I've taken them away, but this tractor is just continuous to glitching. So one stream I have it, one other stream don't have it. So every time I load the game, it's gonna act differently. So I don't know why. Fix this up. Don't know how much it's worth to go and paint that one, but okay, let's see. Here we are. Okay, only 13,000 euros. Paint is not bad. Okay, let's go and repaint. Repair. this only takes seeds, then the needs we have to go and fertilize with spreader later. Okay. But it's fast as it's 18 kilometers per hour, so it's gonna be very fast seeding. And we're gonna put down oat. Yeah. It is fast. It is really fast. It's 12-meter wide, so this is okay. Nice. Green and white looks green. I think this needs more horsepower to pull. Let's see what this says here. Oh no, 230. So it means we have over 70 horses, then it can pull. Okay, that's cool. Start 5. I think we're too far away. To make a lot of seed. Okay. I think you have to buy more seed. Yeah, I should buy it before we left from the dealership. Me and my big brain. Yeah. It takes, I think, 7,000 liters, so it takes all this loading. But okay, we can start at least, and later we're going to take the tractor and build this up. We got to make the course to the shop, because then I can send the auto there and just can focus on doing some seeding. But this I think we're gonna let the worker do, because we start collecting all the bales in one place, and then maybe later we're gonna take it over. So let's go and close that one. Let's unfold the sprayer. Not sprayer, cool looking. There is no fertilizer, so it's only applies seeds. Okay, let's see, let's make the course here. Three headlands, I think that's okay. Start center, yes, that's cool. Let's go and make the course. This. But first waypoint, yes. Oats, yes. Oh, you're closing. Holding. Okay. Then we can see how many hours it can take. 1 hour exactly. 1 hour to get everything sealed. Now it looks the seed bed. Bad, yeah, I have to go and put some fertilizer down here. This is done after we have finished with the seeding. Then you're gonna put the reindeer behind the seed fertilizer. Okay, this is cutted grass, so I can just go and cross over here. No issues, and the worker was blocked somehow. Okay, maybe with the bales, so I have to take care of the bales. It's blocked, but how are you blocked? What's blocking you? Not you too. After update 1.8, horseplay actually very weird. And the updated horseplay is the newest, but they got from the gift hub, but it's stop you and put you here because it's there's the waypoint. No. Okay. Please don't stop now. I really hope now I can go and continue turning. I think the 2 headlands was too few. Because for the courseplay, it's not fully 2 headlands, it's 1.5 headland. Because it's gonna, overlap the headland and the up and down rows with 50%, I think. Now I see it's going back down. Okay, let's go. You are start rolling there also, but you have to wait a bit. Me put you around here. Don't need to. This is no purpose to go and clean you up because you're getting dirty again. Just leave you here because you're gonna take this over. Now he's taking care of the bales. There's not so much fuel left also. And we are not yet done because we have to go and take care of the new field and put down their spinach. At least spinach we can put down till... How long is this? Let me go. We have to get on the way, so move away from here. I think that's perfect enough. Distance. The spinach, it's quite a long time we can put down spinach. The spinach goes up to May. So yeah, if you don't make it today, no problem, we can go and do it in 2nd April. Not to rush now. Okay, now it's can do it. What was there on the way? I don't know. There's nothing, or there's something below the map maybe? I don't know. But we have to go and collect 115 bales. lots and lots of days to build. We have to fertilize this one. Not no. Sorry, lime. This needs lime. So 2 fields are ready. 2 fields are rolled and everything's ready to growing. See that rolled. All the levels are good. The nitrogen level, the pH level is good, so only thing we have to take care of or be eye on when you're starting to get the weeds. Try it. Beat. Looks like you want to try it. Not right now. That's good to know. I might still load, so I think almost 5 loads. Is our first load. With 1 load with full 24 bales, we are moving 132,000 liters of grass, hay, sites. This is 132,000 liters here. There's no base game trailers that is gonna fit this much. Not in this base game. Modded, yeah, but base game. Almost nice. can do small adjustment so it's easier. Controls. Where is the is it graph here? Yes, mouse. That's cool. Now I can use mouse also, and I can use this also. So yeah, that's cool. So many bales that we cannot go any too fast now anymore because it's insane how many bales we have. Like that's maximum yield you can get out of here. 115 bales. Okay, let's see. Everywhere is only bales, only bales. Second load. Know how fast or how far this course play can get before it's gonna run out of seed. You're gonna tell us it's going out of seed, so you know. Now this normally this load, second load is gonna go and just mess up my line. Let's be seen now. Is this make same mistake now also? Is this corrected? Let's see. Still messed up. Wow. Halfway through, this is our third load, so we're getting 1.5, I think, loads more. So yeah, don't get it perfectly lined up anymore. Sometimes again, sometimes I cannot. 1.5 load more. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. looks a lot of bales. 115 if to be accurate. Thank God we don't have to go and stack them by hand or manually. Auto stacker. Money wise, there is around 230,000 euros worth of sites, and they are ready from fermenting. And this is our first year cut, so we're getting 2 more cuts. So it means we are getting around 700,000 euros per year cutting through them. So it's good. It's very good money. Glad to see that our work is still going strong. It's our biggest field, 16.4 hectares or 400 acres. Up to you. It's your numbers. If you're a number. Fourth load, no, third load, fourth load, no, it's fourth load. So can I get 5 loads? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're almost getting full load, but it's I think 18 bales here. This looks nice. Always the last one managed to make it nice. 2 first one goes. Yeah. This is nice. 4 loads. It's not gonna get full, maybe 18 bales if I was counting correctly. Normally you have only this much space. If you need 102 bales, but now you can try 115 bales, so it's more. Hello James, welcome back. Everybody is always welcome to my streams, everybody. No exceptions. If you like farming, you like some nice chill music, you're welcome. also try to be a relaxing guy, so just take it easy and slowly things, so no raging harmony. Yeah, it 18 minutes. So 4 full stacks. Fifth one is only getting 80. There is more enough, so there are quite long lines already. So you do not go and unload this because no point. If this is fully fertilized, it's fully fermented, we're gonna go and just cart direct to the cell point there. So move this here, close to here. This we're going to fill tractor with diesel. I have to go buy more diesel also because we are running out of the diesel almost. Very low. Yeah. After we have filled this up, we're gonna go and fill this station all the way up. €1,000. That's gonna put nice and 20. No, we cannot put 20. Okay, let's put 10,000 liters. Okay. So we have enough there. All this year. And we need lime. Spreader, because there is lime missing on that field. Fertilizer was okay, but the lime this year is not so good. Take a look, how empty are you? Where are you? Where are you here? Ooh, 40% still. Okay, maybe there is enough. Is there more in there because you feel this only for 75% and this only used 20%, so I think there is enough seeds. Here this speed is the key, speed. So if you don't want to overspray, just go with speed, start with your crossplay and then activate your sprayer. Then you cannot go and overspray. If you are in stationary and start your sprayer, then you're gonna overspray the spot there. And then you get these blue spots and this is too much. Perfect, I think it's perfect. Hardest part is the headlights. So I don't need it, but too much, so maybe there is enough for one load, because we are using very less 1.5 ton reactor, so it's not gonna use much lime. next time we have to also put... Whoa. Overspraying there. Why are you overspraying? I got to go and stop like this here. This stop there. Turn over. Activate, and then if we get an edge there, let's 1, 2, and now. You do not overspray as much. Keep in mind, if using the precision farming, the speed is the key. Start spreading when you're moving, not when you're stationary. Maybe? Nope, doesn't hit. No, please, no hitting. Oh, that was very close. No! I messed up myself. Spray that spot, okay? No problems. There's 3 deers running towards to me. No, 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 don't come here. Please don't come. Oh god. Did you do an overspray now? No. I have to spray. Somehow. But I'm going to wait to have enough lime for this field. You're gonna use 1.5 load here. That's maximum. Working. This is done now. If you're gonna go and finish with the liming, then we start. First off, we're gonna make course to the dealership, so we don't have to go drive up there all by ourselves every time. So we can just send the worker up there. Yeah, of course, you can go and use the in-game AI worker to set the course there, but I like to get this without issues, so don't trust it. So I make the auto drive course. Then I can know that it's not gonna mess up my things. You need maybe 3 headlamps on future, because 2 headlamps is not enough. Rowing, because we're gonna do this row last. So when everything is sprayed, then we're gonna go into a small part here missing now. But if we don't use much here, I think if I remember correctly, the last time we used 3 loads here. We left on the state, so 50% less. That's improvement. Don't know how far is the course play. Having a seat, I don't know. Who is not doing what you want him to do? Okay. Who? Worker? What do you try to do? I think the in-game worker will do almost everything. Only what they don't do is they don't bail, I think. But to create the field also, I think. What's the issue? Okay, maybe you have the skipping the roads on. Like if you open up this one Then also if you put a worker, you can put this skip the lines. This is the 0. Also you have to maybe adjust the offset also. You can change the offset, so maybe you just have to, because the plowing is the quite hard still. Maybe if you can use some in-game, or not in-game, in mod hub, some plows that they are straight, not original plows. I don't know, is the John Deere plow that I have in crossplay mode, so maybe you can use that. This is almost 5 meters wide. And that's over there, behind the fuel tanker. Yeah, then that's why skipping the rows. You can skip the rows also, then he's coming back. It's maybe easier for the base game worker to go and plow during over easily, much easier. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Because of plowing jobs, I'm doing merely myself. Looks like we can handle it one load almost. I was thinking that we need more, but I think we can maybe manage with one load because there is 2 rows to go down there and there's a half row there, so maybe we only need one full load here. They also put down the lime factory, the small one. We'll put this down so we can make some lime. So we are using a lot of lime, but we have lots of stone, so why not turn the stone into lime? That's why we're gonna go and put down the lime station. It's gonna cost 50,000, but it's better than the cement factory because it is now 1 year when we put down the cement factory and we have made only 3 pallets. Almost 4 pallets of product. So 4 pallets means 20,000 euros. So after 12 months we are not even made money back that we put down the factory, so it's crazy how much time you need. I was calculating that this takes 2 years if you're running all the 3 different products. So if you're gonna making the cement bags, cement bricks and roof plates, then it needs 2 years to get even with your outgoing things. So because you're gonna go and use 37,000 euros to put in on the place and get this money back, you need 2 years. Then you start making money after 2 years. But they're gonna produce 3 pallets a year, so it's not gonna be a massive amount of money that's rolling in. Okay, I don't get this with the one load, we have to come back. Do we get end of this row with this? Please. 3%. Yeah, we're gonna make it. But we don't have enough for all the field because we have one missing spot there. Half row, it's gonna be correct. Is everything done here? Yeah, this everything is limed, but there is one here. Is the half? Yeah, this here. Okay, let's go and fill this up all the way. This is the plow that I'm talking about there. I don't know, this is in the base game, not base game, in the mod hub, crossplay maybe, I don't know. With these then you maybe can use that one, it's much easier. This is 5 meter long, wide, sorry, 5 meter wide, not long. And we're using a lot of lime, so we're gonna put down the lime factory after we have finished with this field. We're gonna take a look how is our worker doing. Then we put down the lime factory. And cart some water in there, some stones. Okay, I think he's gonna make it with one load. That's cool. It's just because I have a feeling that I have to go and maybe lime this one more time. But maybe not. Don't know. Maybe we're gonna skip it one time and next time we're gonna also do it. Just because it's not gonna change a lot. So maybe it's wise not to put every time down the lime. We'll see. Maybe the last cut we do it like this. We don't put, so we're gonna go and cut it away. Next time we don't put nothing, so third cut will be without liming, and then we see how much we're gonna lose. Yeah, I think so. Course with this one. We take the seat under. Oh wait. Oh, one bale missing. Wow. That bale is not okay. Then we have one bale missed. So 19 bales. You're going strong, I see. Have enough. No, we are soon out. So we are very close. So let's go. Take some seeds. Push this a little bit because I have to make the course here. Or not. You're running out soon. We want to make the course so we don't have to go and every time to prior to the healers. So we wanna start there. Stop point around here. That is dealer. House. Okay. Back. Now one time, next time we don't have to do it here. Just send the tractor here. And then it is just up here is right here. Just fill this up and take it back. It's strange, it's still running this course play because it was around 700 liters in there. So it's still running. It's not out of the seats yet. It's very interesting. So that should work now. Just send this there. Let's try it at the store. I think went by now the seeds. Nothing second hand. Nope. 7,000. Wrong place. Here. This seed then there is small. It's getting small for us. So we need to here. I think for the next year we're gonna try to get the big seed tender in the truck. That should be enough, more enough. We managed to make it very easily. That's good. Just fill this up, send it back to the sawmill, load point, and meanwhile we're gonna put down our lime factory. Let's go and start you up. Stop there, you don't drive over. So take 3 pallets at once. Yes. Stop or you now run. Oh wait. Okay, nice. Nice. And you're gonna go and just close that. It's working. That's the main thing what we need. We are spending around almost 15,000 liters of seed already. We had it full, it's 7,000 liters, and we also had something on our planter. So yeah, we are not done yet. We have one more field, so okay, not maybe. Whoa. It's at 15,000, but I think around 10,000 liters. That's why you're falling down. taking on. Okay, nice. One more load. Needs to refill, yeah, it's empty. So we're gonna take ourselves this tractor, because it's in refilling. The courseplay needs refilling. Let's see how far it is, so we know exactly where to go. I hope it's near here on this side of the the field. Oh, you are exactly here. Nice. Okay, let's go. Where's the best way to get there? Okay. So let's go right, we go left, okay. You can see here. Yeah, no, this plow tractor. Enough. Close. Why don't go on? Okay, you have to open the cover. Okay. My bad. It's gonna take all, because it's 7,000 liters in here. And it holds 7,000 liters, I think. I'm quite sure it's gonna take all. Wrong tractor. That's I'm in John Deere right now. Hey, it's gonna take all. Okay, not okay. Look, 6,000 liters. Okay. I don't go back because there is all for this year's seeding. Because if this is done, then we're gonna do that here. I think there is enough for this one. Yeah, we have to go and now start with this spraying here. What worker there, because we're starting to do the field here. I've been pushing this too far now. We go and take care of this. The worker will take care of the fertilizer. What? There is no object. Why? How do you block the object? I do not understand. Let's go put this away. Or not, we're gonna put like this. Let's change to the load and start. Yeah, take over. See, what's the deal with you guys? Oh, there's nothing. I don't know, after update there's something. There is no object here. You are crazy, okay. Let's go and do it ourselves. Start down and do it a few meters. Like this and start now. There is no object there. Start now. What? There is no object. Oh. You do know, we go all the way down there and then go on that way. Maybe it's gonna work then. We hope. Please, there's no objects. I don't know. No, it's going crazy. Maybe I have to. Can I go and take away the collision detection? Collision. Yeah, I cannot disable the collisions. So then, because the order is on. Solved. worker did just right here, so that's why I didn't sow it. Okay, we take later. Just need to go and spray the fertilizer then. It's all the way up and I hope there's enough. That's good. I'm sure that we may need more. Easy. It's gonna tell me. Run out of the fertilizer. Yeah, we bought the fertilizer also. Fertilizer. Whoa. We're gonna buy how much? 5,000 liters for now. Let's see how far we can get. We can sell something also there, so we can sell next month maybe. So I'm not so desperate, but I want to put down the lime station, lime factory. Maybe we wait. Yeah, maybe we wait because we need money for more or less for the. Okay, I think one headland should be enough. And start. And the roller will take over later. And where are you going now? Okay, nice. Then we see here. Yeah, we can see. Can use wow, how much fertilizer? Yeah, we have to. Sorry, but we cannot put down the lime factory yet because it's. We need fertilizer sprayer for fertilizer. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go and buy more fertilizer. Nothing to do here. I'm gonna buy 5,000 more, so then we have 10,000 liters. Yeah. Yeah, we are running low with the money, so we clean this away up and then we're gonna put away and start making the field. Then Bigger stays out because we're gonna use it when we are finished with the new field, so then it's used for more time, then we're gonna also put it away. Blocked by object. What object you blocked again? Oh. He's in myself. Okay, now everything is planted, I hope. Let's see. Yeah, small piece here, but okay. turning is not so easy, and if you got a bigger implement, it's hard to turn. So no problem. But you gonna put spinach there, grass, peas. Yeah, nice. How far the road will get. Let's say it's gonna be information to me at the same time. So I think maybe 3 loads goes in here. So 2 more, 6,000 is more. That should be enough, I hope. Crazy amount to utilize it here. I hope a very good yield out of here also. If not, then I'm very disappointed. Okay, there is. Can be bugged maybe one more time. July, so I'm gonna stay here. We should have enough fuel at least for 0. Let's see, how is the sawmill doing and greenhouses? There's nothing there. There's enough water, oil mill. Yeah, we have to take the one load to the oil mill. We do that. Not sure this can pull, but we try. And back up here. How much you put down? Yeah, I think it's gonna be 1.5 more. Hello, Frap. There was an update, there was precision farming is out, maybe it's messed up. There was working before, also after the update, I don't know, because there was 1.8 update was out 8th of the May, so not 8th of May, 12th, no. 8th of the May, I think so. So maybe they messed up something. Hello Shahir. Sorry, I apologize if I'm getting your names wrong, sorry. But everybody's welcome. Maybe there is some mod is now conflicting because I don't know. Did the material work when they just update out or not? I don't know. So I'm not very much working on multiplayer or playing on multiplayer, so please continue. Don't overspray now. Right, George, we are struggling to uphill. That's right. At least it's only one load, so let's floor it. Full power. Even we have 425 horses, we are struggling. Get up here. 10, 9, 8. Oh. Come on. Marcy, come on. 9. Nice. We got up here. Because now there's only one load and then we still have to wait 1 year again. But so then you're gonna accept 96,000 liters only. So we are getting now almost full again. Because there is how much we have in there, oil mill, 42,000 liters, so yeah. We have been in this all the way up, 60,000 liters, 70, 80, 84, yeah, 3,000 liters less than full, so there is nothing, and we have 25,000 liters left. gonna run, this oil will really run till next year, March, I think, then it's going to close it down. But next year we're gonna put down also the soy instead the sunflowers again to the big or huge field, because this year we are out, next year we have soybeans, oh no, sunflowers back. Maybe even canola. We'll see. But this snow doesn't go away. It's just strange. The snow is not melting. We have 15 degrees. But it's not the way. That's done. We have made the course place, so this course we don't work like this, so that there. Tuck your way. Here. Stay here. Okay, now you're doing headlands. Okay. Opening headlands. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what's your deal. Why you're backing. There's nothing on second hand. Nope. Okay. Let's start the tractor. Field 2. I don't know what the broker is doing there. Why is acting so strangely? I don't know what is something is very off after 1.8 update. Giant worker is going crazy somehow. I don't know why. Let's see what it's doing now. I don't understand. I don't understand what are you doing. I think I'll make this ourselves link. Mix this up, but okay, it's now working. It's soon out of the fertilizer, but maybe it's out of when it's on that edge there, so we're gonna go and fill it up. Meanwhile, we're gonna continue our plowing. And this is our most powerful tractor, and you can see it's still struggling to uphill. It have 132 horses more than the plow needs, and it's still struggling uphill. The working speed with this plow is 14 kilometers per hour, but you can see it's only pulling it 12. And we go inside here, we can see that the engine power is using 100% of its engine power, so it's struggling uphill. It's really struggling. Worker is going really strong, so soon we can put our what's it called, roller worker on rolling this field. That should be enough then. Give me small bits there. Okay, we can fix this later. No problem. Now we start going up and down now. Yeah, empty, and I was thinking it's getting around there, so it's good. We stop here. Let's go and take you, fill you up again. I think I'm gonna do this myself because it's faster and the worker gonna mess up some, so we're gonna fill this up and finish ourselves the fertilizing. So we can put the roller here and continue with our making our, I don't know, this is 6th field there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th field. 5th field. Yeah, we are going to the fertilizer like butter. We have to go and buy this all the way full, and then maybe we have enough for 1 year. Because we are expanding quite fast. We need to get more money, so we have a lot of under our goods. Up here, then I'm gonna take the roller guy and start rolling. And we go up there with this, so it starts rolling also, so I don't have to go back and forth too much. So I don't know, is it getting good or not? I don't know. Hope it's okay. These are third load here, so need 3 loads. We need bigger fertilizer sprayer, but yeah, we have to buy this with on the. You're gonna go and pull behind you. Why don't use this lime spreader? Because the lime spreader is much more smaller. It's only 30 meters. But this is 42, so that's why we're using this for only for fertilizer, and liming is only for liming because the capacity it's gonna hold 14,000 liters. So that's the why we're using only for the lime. But yeah, we need bigger fertilizer also. I think this had cosplay. We have it. Oh, don't have it. Okay, it starts up. Why is so weird? Because this is on the way. Okay. That's weird. The tractor's on the way and then it's gonna go and go crazy. Let's go away from here. Make a new course. No? Now it's okay. Now looks that's very good. Okay. Start working. It's gonna take lots and lots of fertilizer. It's crazy. Almost. Small beats. Okay, no. This is more than we can handle this. We can live without that. Nice. Take it away from me because I'm sure that it's gonna be. Start shouting, there's something on the way. Turn it off. Let's go take a look what's the yield says to us. Be naturally bad. Why is naturally bad? perfect. Good. Okay, okay. Expected yield only 90s, 69%. What the hell? We have done everything to everything. Okay. More or less we don't even finish this today because it takes so much time. Ooh, this is massive field. On the VDA doesn't look so big, and here I also look here, but it is a really huge map, huge field. So I think last time I was thinking that it's around 8 hectares, so it's exactly the same size as one plot. So if you go and buy one piece of the land, this is around 8 hectares, and I think this field is also around 8 hectares. So yeah, it's not more fields. Of course, we have the massive field is 16.5, so twice as bigger than this. So yeah, you can agree that there is bigger fields, but we don't do it. We don't go bigger than 16 hectares. That's more. It's 400 acres. If you're used to the acres, then it's 400 acres is that field there. This is more or less like 200 acres. But we don't manage to finish today this field because it takes too much time. Even we have 10-meter wide plow, it's still using long time because uphill this machine is struggling, and I know because the tractor is now damaged, so it needs some repair. Maintenance. Sorry. I'm tired also. For me it's too almost midnight, so yeah. So we're gonna wrap the stream because it's not gonna make it this stream. I hope that tomorrow we have more time to put and finish this field, because more or less we have done everything. We have now 3 fields are totally put on the crop. So our sugar beet is growing, our soybean is growing, our oat here in front of this field is a humongous field is growing. All the fields are now rolled, fertilized, lined. The worker is now working here to finish this here. And after that it's nothing else to do than only this field here. If this field gets ready, then we have to first go and pick the stones. At last there's not very big stones, so it's not gonna fill the stone picker too fast. But it's gonna use some time because this field is also very big. You can look at this, it's small, but it's no, because this is one of the biggest tractors on the game. And they look small on this field, so that means the fields are big. So I think 20 minutes more than we have done here, but I don't think so we're gonna go this far. I think we're gonna wait when this is finished rolling and then we wrap the stream. So I'm going only that far that this is finished, so then we are wrapping our stream. Max, on the stream. So this will be our spinach field, but we have no time to put this down to this stream, so we're gonna do it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna go and pick our stones from here. We're gonna lime this field, and then we put spinach down here, and then we're gonna fertilize this field. So this should be then okay, and then more like we can go and start rolling this field. And this, then we have all our, I can say, our busy time over, because everything's on the ground. Then it's coming the waiting game, and also we have to go and take care of the weeds, I think, because now we have the precision farming. I'm quite sure we're getting some point some weeds. Don't know if we're gonna finish this field or we have to go and repair this machine because it's 70% broken already. Maybe we can finish this where it's broken breaks down. I hope. Fingers crossed. So the worker is doing quite well here. We're missing some small spots, but I think there was 2 headlands, so we can fix that thing. It takes a long time. I'm quite sure that next stream we are finishing our planting season and then skip forwarding. In May, can we sell something in May? Do we have anything to sell in May? No, nothing. Unless we have to only take before we skip. We can skip to April 2nd. Then we're gonna put down the spinach and also take care of our what's it called now? Sorry, I'm tired. Our greenhouses fill with water, and then after that we're gonna go and I think we have to take down some trees because our sawmill is running low on logs. So we're gonna go and fill 2 trailer loads of logs. That's be enough because one gives us around 30,000 liters, so if you're getting 2, you're getting full load and leave it over, so that should be taking us around September before it's running out of the the logs, sorry. Just tired. I'm really getting close to finishing this field, but it's still not yet close enough. It is very steep field because the landscape is not so merciful here in this place and this map, so it is not gonna be easy to do it. Plant spinach, but I can use the massive Ferguson 422 horses, so there is almost twice as much horsepower that is needed. So I'm just counting on that. We are almost done. I think 2 stripes more because we cannot handle one, I think. So we go up and down, we must fill this. And then we're gonna wrap the string, wrap the string. The stream, sorry, I'm tired, I'm very tired because it's after midnight. Stream I've been running already 5 hours, so sorry, I'm getting tired and mispronounce some words, but we are finished with the field here, and this is our goal is met. So I've been thinking this field to finish a while ago, but there was no time because we are working on other fields. But now it is done. It is ready. It is finally ready. Let's go. Let's take this back to the home or farmyard. It's not repairing. It's almost 80% broken. So we can do that and take this back to the farmyard. And next, tomorrow's stream, we're gonna go and take the Mashi and starts picking stones. That we're gonna go and spread the lime here. After that, we're gonna put the spinach in here and fertilize. So that's our plan. So I hope that tomorrow's stream we have finished all this field. So we'll more or less go and just skip the night. Anyway, we skip now the night because we start the planting in 2nd April. And then we're gonna go into everything in one day. And if is that done, then let's take a look how are our what's the called? Greenhouses. Maybe they need some water, you know. And I'm quite sure that we have to go and fill the sawmill because the sawmill is running out soon with the wood. So we're gonna cut it down. So next tomorrow's stream goal is to get spinach in the soil and get logs in the sawmill. If it's done, then we're gonna go and skip till because next grass cut will be in July. So we can go and skip till July. Of course, in June we're gonna take a look how is the weeds. Can they have to go and take them down, kill them, control them. We're on the call, but they have to go and just take a look because I don't want to lose any kind of yield because of the weeds. We have sprayer, we have also the mechanical weeder, so we can do everything. Here, take you also back in. Yeah, that's good. Everything is now rolled. So, but still not. We don't go and clean you still. Don't wash you because we have one more field for you, and then we're gonna just clean all the tools, so the tractors, put them away because then we need only I think 2 tractors. We need telehandler. And I think we're gonna maybe we use the Fent, yeah, we use Fent, and then just go and sell the goods. The Fent is fastest. We're gonna sell the sawmill goods, the long planks, short planks, and wood beams. Also, we're gonna go and cut down more trees. And also sell the silage bales you can see there. We have 115 silage bales. This will be ready, I am quite sure, in end of the May or maybe beginning of June. So I think after that, if you wanna sell all that, we're gonna go and buy ourselves our last piece of land and start planning our farmyard at last, because our farmyard is going down there near the lake. 140 hours later, we can manage to put down our farmyard at last. So it's been quite a long journey, but we continue because it's not done. You have to get your goal is to get 10 million on our account. Then we see, maybe we stop, maybe not, depends. And maybe you here because it's very crowded on there. So nicely tuck away here. So I will leave you guys like this. It's very nice behind this tractor. That's all for me today. We have been very long stream already, I think more than 5 hours, and I'm tired, and we almost met the goal that I was looking for. I hope that maybe you can also start planting the spinach, but okay, fair enough. You can take it tomorrow. Tomorrow we try to take everything done, so tomorrow we can close our seeding season and start looking into the fall, or at least summer. Yeah, busy summer. So yeah, that's all. Thank you for watching, and see you soon. Take care, and so tomorrow we'll see you again. Hope you. If you've enjoyed, why not join again? Just hit the like button and also subscribe if you like to see more like this. So it's free. Thank you. Bye.